Welcome back to the Outlaw Tavern, my friends. We're going to continue with this
grows bitter and enduring
Wang Sheng campaign.
Enemy. If there is no end in sight, then the people will grow weary of the protracted conflict.
So I'm eating some apple.
A swift and decisive end to this matter may be in your best interest.
I'll try and chew it away from the mic. Right, so where were we? Okay, we're involved in this war to take these guys out. We want to fight them to surrender rather than to defeat. To a victory. We're going to let them siege us. And then we renew and get revenge against Lady Wu. I think we need to build these up so they're a bit stronger. See, that's 52. Like the assignment thing, I've heard it's bugged. Because I fucking hope it is. It's the main really bad thing. It's a pretty crappy faction mechanic in how it treats you anyway, but I understand the philosophy behind it, you know? It has to be a trade-off between the actions that you take, is what they want. Yeah, it needs fine-tuning, I believe. It's a shame he can't equip that. Oh yeah, by the way, I turned the camera off for like the last minute of the last stream. It was an accident. It was right at the end, though. It was when we were finishing up, so it didn't really matter. Yes, come to me. So we're going to initiate a night battle against the army that's sieging me. Lady Wu signed a peace treaty with Liu Sheng. Okay, kill these two armies, then see if he changes his tune. Saying that we could defeat them, but we'll play it safe. They have a lot of cav. Alright, let's I don't know if they'll come. We'll just put them down anyway, so. Yeah, they're coming, right?
挺住，跑步，快点！准备好了，赶快！跑步，准备继续，准备开战！
Flame archers, ready your arrows.
做好准备，顽强不屈，鼓起勇气，立正，做好准备。
Spearmen, shield wall.
逃兵，来我身边！起身，跑步，加快步伐，跑起来！注意，速速前进！
Let them come.
你生而无为，死亦不足惜。黄口小儿竟能言能语，时机已至，
Cool.
准备开战！前进，抓紧！真是可怜，区区狂妄羞辱，我等闲视之。顽强不屈，准备就绪。
Oh shit.
鼓起勇气，放箭，射击，射杀敌军，放箭，时机已至，装好箭，做好准备。 挺住，片甲不留。
Right.
举起长矛，准备开战。
He needs some support, so does he.
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
We didn't put them into groups, which makes managing them a little bit harder.
开战，准备好了，进攻，
Attack the general.
留情，弓箭，跑起来，加速前进，动作快点，准备就绪，射击，鼓起勇气，污蔑敌军，杀光敌军。来吧，
Charge their archers. Sorry. What
在
am
吾面
I
前，
going on about?
尔等应有自知之明。
在，
友军正在遭受攻击，
杀！骑兵准备，在，速速前进，杀光敌军。准备好了，骑兵
Let's
就
pull
绪。
these out. Get this archer unit involved in the battle. Envelop these guys.
加快速度，
Think we now have victory.
挺住，动作快点儿，赶快赶快！时机已至。顽
Get
强
my
不
left
屈
flank up. Oh, you can actually keep chasing the general. Let's get these guys up here.
跑起来！挺住！
Oh, fuck it. I fucked up.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Ready? Fire!
做好准备，鼓起勇气，射击，污蔑敌军，顽强不屈，进攻！
That should be a victory.
“缜密谋划，方可取胜。”
Release.
我等非蛮夷也。
Damn. 390 remain. This ransom.
看压他们，只能消耗我军辎重。
我可没心情。
Well, Mr. Xi Huang. No night battle this time because we want our reinforcements. If you're being sieged and you do a night battle, you get the reinforcement. Because I guess, you know, they're in the camp with you. But if you're out, then you don't.
鼓起勇气！ 准备好了，骑兵听命，骑兵准备，骑兵在此。
They're all hiding up there.
强不屈。
I'm not sure if they'll attack us. No, they're not going to. So we'll wait until these guys come. Boom, 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 boom. I think they have a lot more archers in this army than cavalry, so we have to be a lot more. We're going to engage with this contingent first because these are a bit more expendable in terms of numbers.
当心，这是敌人设下的圈套。
They do have enough cav, to be fair, to cause a problem anyway. Trying to keep these a little further behind. Okay, well, we have to engage now. Begun. The battle has.
赶快上！准备就绪。
Oh, what are they doing? Go, 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 go.
准备开战！准备开战！
友军遭受攻击，速速前去救援！
准备就绪！
Get the right cav around to attack their archers.
注意！逃兵注意！
So the plan kind of failed in what we wanted to do, but we're still going to win, but
时机已去，
these guys are going to take
你
more
等机会
damage than what I
开
wanted
上怕
them.
死之辈。
就凭这也想吓唬我？
We went a tiny bit more forward, which meant we had to engage straight away.
挺住！
Oh, shit, we need backup here.
尚需喘息之机，我可稍待。
虚张声势，徒有其表。
鼓起勇气，加速前进，准备就绪，
Pull back.
举起长矛，鼓起勇气，速速前进。
Okay, we need to bring this right flank in.
在。 时机已至，顽强不屈，加快脚步，速速前进，顶住，加快脚步，
Get these archers up.
抓紧，弓弩准备就绪，准备开战，快跑！准备好了，
Okay, that right flank's coming in. Envelop these guys. Pushing up against their archers.
准备就绪，逃兵听命，准备就绪，加速前进。
Like, we could have waited before we ran forward, but I think we would have lost more men in the long run because of to their archers' fire.
有趣啊！你又能鼓唇弄舌，又懂战场厮杀。
箭手准备，很快，准备好了。
We've got them. We've got them. Bum, bum.
Yeah.
思维迅捷，则可避其锋芒。
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
我等非蛮夷也，
My Langer's gonna go down loads from
不露
this.
声色。
谁先来？
开战！缜密谋划，方可取胜。看压他们，只能消耗我军辎重。
Please have enough to hit that other army.
万功有寿，则屏息凝神。
我可没心情。
平定天下。志略所指，我之所在。
Okay, any buildings that we can note? Next turn we can build something. I need to go and get a headache tablet. I'll be right back.
我方有份提案，
We'll sort something out. Oh crap, I forgot to get a fucking headache tablet.
如此拒绝，真是无礼。
Let me just... Oh, they fled.
是谨慎。
Fucking cowards. Okay, we can get peace with him. Oh, you have to pay him, but we...
我可没心情。
We completely decimated his forces and we still have to pay him. For the, like, one food. Yeah. There we go.
算是谈妥了。
Thank you very much, wife.
I'm gonna work upstairs a bit.
Okay.
Might start organising the photos.
Okay, well, in a couple of hours we can work together, can't we? Do stuff.
Finish.
击垮敌军，开战！
Maybe we'll go that route. Peasantry income. Right. Rightio, rightio. Do that for the pop growth. Northern Gen and... repel this guy and then start heading across. Okay, so that would be the other thing that we have here. Would it be government support, maybe, to buff this? We need one that we can play around with so we can unlock these things. Don't think we can get that. I'm gonna build a blacksmith. Actually, nah, fuck it. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Let's just focus on buffing these the best we can. What we need is the one that gives us prestige, because we have to kind of build tall. Okay, they're leveled up. Once that's done, we build a garrison there. They declared war on us before we could get back. Lady Wu is a big threat. And we're not exactly fighting on our terms, but oh, you fucker. I can't reach him. I think he's trapped there though. Right, you don't have defender there, but right. Let's deploy him. He needs better troops. So let's have Proper archers. What does the garrison have?
秩序井然，则四海可定。 保护江山，大人，为您效劳。
We're gonna drop down, you see. So yeah. Oh, that's fucking shit. Right. Yeah, the Lango thing needs fine-tuning a lot more than what it is. Like 2 battles in 1 turn is minus 30. Not the worst thing you've had hit the back of your throat, Hover. How you doing, mate? Oh, we did have an assignment though, actually active.
聚气凝神，怒吼吧！智取胜于强攻。
That faction destroyed now. They may have another army hanging about. No, destroyed. Ugh, 9 turns. We need to build this up. I think we can probably put our tax rate up now. +8. Plus, yeah, we can put our tax rate up. That helps. We got this coming up, so that's going to help with the income. Replan as well, man. So important to get the pop up. We could bring this army in and then redeploy after a couple of turns. That would probably get us up there quicker.
大人，有话直说。
He's 67. I'm not going to risk it. He could die. I've got the pop ones. I've got these ones. Kind of want to unlock these, but we'd have to wait until we have better. All right. It's gonna be upgraded soon. We don't have the space. Get you up there. Oh shit! We should have. Oh no! I remember now. We weren't gonna do it.
你敢藐视我们？
I don't think we have. It's gonna take forever to get up there, but I'm gonna go the one that does campaign movement range just because of how fucking long it takes moving around the territories. Dum dum dum. Okay, they're going to attack the north. We'll lose Jiang Li, I think, but we should be able to hold Jian'an. At least I hope we can hold Jian'an. I can't really afford to put assignments down because I need to get the bar up as much as I can. I need to get the bar to max before I start fighting Wu anyway. So we have 2 governors, trade agreement. That takes us to 65, so we're getting a plus 10. If anything happens in a turn, like a character rank up, so that's 70, so we're only getting plus 5. Honestly, you know my feelings about this system. I think it's a bit broken. Right, let's have... Someone leveled up. Lead Demo is not happy. Who leveled up though? Ah. This is the super long way. I bet. The other general's really old. I don't want to risk him dying and then lose the army.
Fire burns brightly and indiscriminately.
Oh yeah, I have that
No
off.
flame can last forever.
The least amount of intrusion is the better
Starved
for
of
me.
air, it chokes, it splutters, and is then
Dongshua's dead.
extinguished.
Dong's dead, baby. Wei is already fucking... It's gonna be Wu, Wei, and Song, it would seem. Yeah, Dongmin. It's usually always him, isn't it? Do need to change a couple of these units. Yeah, we haven't unlocked these yet. Don't have the tax office. I think they have more than 4. They probably have about 6.
狗贼有话快说，一见你就心烦。
Kingdom of Wei. There's gonna be... Maybe we can wipe Wu out. Yeah.
“你在耍什么阴谋诡计？”
See how much money you can give me though. Nah, that's not good enough for me, my friend. 4,902, yeah. Okay, so we get 5 grand. I want to take all of this bit before we... If we take Quad G, then maybe we'll consider peace. They can also attack there as well, which is a weakness. It's not a great fucking deal, but we're gonna do it because we need some investment.
理应如此。
We're doing okay for food, but it's crashed. Come on, snap out of it, game. Oh, dude. Empire formed from coalition. Wei is doing a bit of a historical. Okay, we've got to try and recruit these guys. It's gonna fuck Langer up, but recruit Gaoshun and recruit Gan Ning. He's pretty good, so I might recruit him as well. Bao Xin was good historically. Where's Gan Ning? Swear I saw him on the list. He's not on there. Gan Ning, Gan Ning, Gan Ning, Gan Ning, Gan Ning, Gan Ning. No, we got Gao Shun, but Gan Ning isn't there. Fucking game tricking me. Alright, next time we'll get the other dude if he's still available. I'm gonna let this guy go. God, she's really unhappy. Alright, he can have his weapon back now. My second army will be Taishi Chi, Gao Shun, and then maybe Jin Jianyang. If we ever get to the place of being able to... Hey, Gan Ning isn't even... Oh, there he is. He is there, but he's not there. How bizarre. All right. Mounted Lancer Militia. I think we do that. Oh, actually, no. We got Mounted Lancer Militia. Destroy to Treachery 1-2. So what we'll do is we'll get a Mounted Saber Militia. And have Jian Sword Guard. The army's a lot stronger than what it was. Oh crap.
我方洗耳恭听。
They're all at war with Wu as well, so how him being at war with Wu kind of defends our northern border a little bit. Oh shit, here they come. I spoke too soon. Yes, I did.
此为我方提议，那就如此吧。
If he takes fucking Wenma, I'm gonna be pissed off. Let's see if Gan Ning has shown up. Gan Ning. Yeah, yes. Right, let's recruit him.
千层波浪，充实巨岩。
Need to build that. So my kind of hope is that we can hold Northern Jiangnan. This army can come through and attack this way. So they're going to be able to attack here soon. Yeah, we need to kind of hold them in the northern Jiangnan and the southern Jiangnan.
不想休兵，那就去死。你我已谈妥。
It's not going bad though. The war with Wu could go very badly, but
不行，出发！
God. Basically, the person we send is gonna probably be captured. We'll send Watuo. Just want to get some sight before we get over there.
准备远征，不可能这样做，一往无前。
Oh, we can build that. Oh no, we need entrepreneurs.
你在这虽然不讨喜，但我们必须休战了。
I can't fucking get into this. Ah, there we go. I've ripped off the top. That amounts to a surrender. Fuck off.
真是无理。
I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Yeah, we fucked this up. Not the game, the lip thing. Office clear. We're probably gonna lose that. Maybe we take Wenma, Yongning, and peace out with Wu. If we can get those 2 gains, consolidate what we've got. Because they're going to be encroaching on the north, and we do not have the resources to have a second army. Like a defensive force that can just, you know, bolster my defense there. Because if we had, like, I don't know, just Tai Shi Chi's unit in Jianan, that would pretty much ensure that that place stays. But it'd be able to repel at least 2 armies, maybe 3.
为止了。
Thank you very much for your sound investment. I don't think he has any settlements. Wu would peace out with me. I don't know how I became war with Duchy of Song. Sheng? Lagong. No, that's not worth it. Nothing there to report. Okay, cool. Do that for pop growth. None of them. I'm gonna do that for faction support, and then we'll come back down and do this one. Is he actually? He can't win there, but I guess it's helping me. So long as fortune shines down, we shall know glory.
好长沙软，真
Cav, cav, cav. Cav, cav, cav. Cav contingent there. And a cav contingent here. Meanwhile, let's split these guys up. So we need the flame arrows. Need the flame arrows here and there. So meanwhile, have you there? You there? Have the X-Men come in that way. Right, crossbowman, crossbowman. You're coming in that way, and the crossbowmen are coming in this way. You support there. We'll have a stronger attack here, actually. Leave her behind. What's this? Repeating crossbowman? Yeah, repeating crossbowman. Okay. Oops, my bad. My bad. Activate the cav and the side attacks. Rush these guys in. Oh shit! They had stuff there. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, what the hell are you doing? You absolute buffoon! He can't shoot them. Oh yeah, there you go. Shoot, mate. Do your job. No, you pull back, pull back, pull back. Sending this axe guy to help them for that force. Okay, you can run now. Go and help. He can't shoot over that for some stupid reason. Let's go help that Sheng force. Ba-ba.
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。Protect Cyan! Protect the Queen!
加速前进。
胜利近在咫尺。
鼓起勇气。 离胜利又近了一步。快速前进！
Right, get this cav to attack their archers.
主手听命！骑兵听命！
They're about to break through as well.
顽强不屈！天下目标！快！
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
We took quite a lot of losses, to be honest. This is not a great victory. There'll be many widowed wives back home. With one now.
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
敌军士兵正在溃逃。
The victory.
“智取胜于强攻”，攻占此城正合我计。
Oh, cool. We got 500 gold. How nice. How many turns? 9 turns, 7 turns. That's a lot. Too many. We can cancel that now. We need it to be up there for us to be in the green.
千层波浪，充实巨岩。狗贼有话快说，一见你就心烦。
It's going to attack there, I think. I guess one of the things we have going for us now, as opposed to before, is they had all of their armies kind of bunched up. Now they're more spread out. Oh, someone just declared war on me. The Yupan requested their vassal master go to war. They kicked Duchy of Song off because they were down here as well.
狗贼有话快说，一见你就心烦。
Trade ancillaries.
此举可行。
Once it's in, we need to cancel this trade agreement because we're not getting anything out of it.
妙啊！还有别的办法？
冷静沉着，你这逆贼能有何？为了天下大业，保卫营地，你这逆贼能有何事？
Try and take Yongning. I can get that in a peace agreement as well. That gives us quite the sizable territory, but we can only have one army, so. See, look, now assignments is 60, yeah? It's become unplayable for me. Yeah, we can't actually play. So like, why is the assignments at 60? It seems to be linked to empire size, but it's like, this is not a huge empire. One, two whole commanderies, potentially 3, and then 3/4. We need to kill Wu members. It's the only way. Right, at least they're attacking whether we want them to. Yeah, I need to share the picture with... Sorry. How many summons do we have? So we're on minus 70 now. So we have 5 to play with.
如水，以应万变。
What do we need to upgrade this? Tools. You get that from one of these buildings, right? Yeah.
行事谨慎，可称机遇。你这逆贼能有何事？志略所指，我之所在。拿起武器。开战。
Bullshit, man. That's absolute bullshit. So potentially, once we take this, we can't actually do anything. Okay, they're gonna fuck us up. Don't think we'll win this. I don't know if he has flame arrows. The repeater crossbowman will potentially be knocked out. I assume this is their main attack.
注意，准备就绪。骑兵注意，骑兵在此。鼓起勇气。骑兵听命。时机已至。挺住。准备就绪。骑兵听令。在。
We'll still have a flame thing here just in case they do come, but
准备开战，准备好了，准备，做好准备。
need one there for the smoke. You need to be there for the smoke. You need to be here. You need to be here as well. They're all going that way.
抓紧，跑起来！弓箭手听命，加快步伐。准备好了。
Their archers have more range than me. One cav unit, man, is all I'd need to win this battle.
骑兵准备，弓箭手注意，进攻！射手在此，赶快！骑兵听令，准备就绪。 为了大业，挺住！
But we can't reach them, you see.
注意，
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
快点！
It's a big mistake. We should have done this earlier. We've lost because of these guys, basically. We can't counter them. We could have sent this unit up there to just harass them a little bit, but...
准备就绪，
Our warriors run!
整治敌军，给我上！加快速度，顽强不屈。 攻击敌军，赶快！挺住！砍翻他们！杀呀！使劲杀！ 鼓起勇气！
We didn't do that, by the way. We did not set that off. That goes really badly for us, because this... Man, we could have killed all of them.
做好准备，稍等。
Get back, get back.
时机已至，跑起来！准备开战。准备好了。准备就绪。鼓起勇气。快跑！准备好了。
Our men are running!
Oh, they have a thing that gives us fear that we're fucked, basically.
冲啊！做好准备，挺住！骑兵听令，稳住！准备开战！快！放！挺住！给我上！时机已至。
Look! The enemy run!
不要留情，顽强不屈，片甲不留。射击，给我射击！
And more reserves in.
注意，请下命令。
Keep this guy back so we have a fresh unit to throw in after.
射手听命，射击敌军。
come on, it's mainly Cav.
小班敌军准备好了。骑兵听令，鼓起勇气，杀呀！
This guy's gonna lose, but taking them out may like just taking them across there may buy us enough time to wipe these out, but oh no, my men are already fucking fleeing. It's pathetic.
挺住！
What's causing the fear though?
The enemy unit flees.
在，
Frightened by enemy. What enemy unit?
顽强不屈，做好准备。放，注意，
No, we can't win.
放箭，准备开战，准备就绪，尽情
And
厮
when they're
杀。
trying to run, they're running into their unit. Yeah, we've lost.
The men have no ammunition.
It's ridiculous.
Draw your weapons.
Absolutely stupid.
Look, the enemy run. The enemy unit flees.
Once they come back, we've lost. It's over.
Look, the enemy run. The enemy general falls. Our warriors run.
No. I need to try and get them to stop shooting at my fucking guys. Get in the forest gives me some range resistance.
flee
Oh, we
the
may win. We may
battlefield.
win. We may win. That was fucking close.
One step closer to victory.
That was lucky.
The enemy general falls.
Sending that guy to make them run off, it ensured we won. Should have sent 2 units out there so we could have attacked both at the same time, because what would have happened is once they engaged them in battle, the other one would have just shot them.
万民之声，不可小觑。都是为各自信念而战罢了，放他们回家去吧。
So if we had a guy with a couple of cav units in Jian'an, I reckon we could hold that indefinitely against attack. Because there's only 2 ways in. We don't have the resources to do that though, but if we did... Now every battle we're in now takes us into negative territory. Eventually we'll get down to what's going to happen, how we're going to basically lose this campaign will be the resource meter will go into the negative. We're basically guaranteed to lose. Nothing I can do to win. So we're on minus 62 for assignments. It makes no sense. I don't know why it's on minus 62. But you see, now with governors, that's minus 72. Our idle is 75, so eventually this bar is just going to go down here. And there's nothing we can do to combat that. And then it's over, basically, because we just don't have... We won't be able to have an army.
怒吼吧！
Minus 62 at the moment. When we take this, it's going to go up again. And then that's it, basically. It's over. Like, I'll try and mitigate it, but I don't know how to mitigate it.
秋高气爽，胜利可期。
Maybe if we get lucky, kill some sun members, and it gives us a passive bonus. A passive bonus increase. We have a chance. Okay, we need to attack this side anyway. No, we haven't had the opportunity to attack them yet. Like, the two things that even if it gives me a passive bonus, the problem is the two things that you can do to increase that passive gain are both heavily range dependent. Put them forward because we're just going to charge like mad. Shit, we had it the wrong way around.
敌军已发现我军。
No real plan here other than just swarm them as much as I can. Oh shit, I left her over there.
哈，敌军哨楼已被摧毁。
我方战友正在遭受攻击，
准备就绪。
已经占领敌军哨楼。
快快快！速速前进！
我军已攻破敌城门。
挺住！
Charge, pin that guy down, and then charge with the
敌
cav.
军哨楼。
在，随机一致。骑兵在此。
我们的哨楼被毁了。敌军哨楼夺下来了。
We should probably attack them from the other side just to give these a better chance.
做好准备，
骑兵在此，
动作快点儿！
Let's move these up. Get all of them to fire on that G infantry captain. Hopefully they don't die to the tower. Oh, nice. They have, what's it called? Where they passively set fire to everything. Makes them really good, actually, at claiming the towers.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Raider, that's what it's called. Wipe that guy out. Yeah. They're so weak to range, especially crossbows, like the armored ones. Like the higher tier G infantry, crossbows just shred them. Now we're entering territory where the campaign becomes unplayable now. I will play it till the very end, and then I'll move on, because I'm not going to complete this campaign, I don't think. We'll move on and I'll do a different one, just so I can do one to completion.
思维迅捷，则可避其锋芒。正江之名，不久将会享誉天下。
ranked up, which is nice. Okay, administrators is pointless. Assignments is just going to make us negative. We can't use trade agreements. The only one we can really go into is armies, because it doesn't give us a negative. Maybe spies. I don't think we get a negative for spies, so we'll max out spies and trade agreements. I mean, spies and armies. Would be nice having that though, but... You can't use them, though, so you're just doing it for the passive gain, and you only do that when you get to the max. You can only have I can only have one really governor. Like this is the campaign's unplayable now, basically.
不露声色。
It's game over. So look, we got minus 100 nearly, 90, 98, no, 99. All right, that assignment thing is going to go higher. I have to dismiss my governors, and there's literally nothing I can do. If I get into a battle, it'll go negative. It might even be like in negative territory. Oh, they're not attacking me with fucking Wu guys.
"你若不再说谎，我等尚有的谈。"
Peace out with them so we don't start getting negatives from battles, which will help. Can't have trade agreement. I reckon we might be like minus 70 at passive loss. So yeah, there's literally nothing I can do other than let that go into the negative, and once it goes into the negative, eventually I'll have to dismiss my army. Oh no, if you can think of a plan or a strategy, if anyone can, you know, please share it, but I don't see a way out of that. Yeah, minus 80 now, so we're just going to go into negative territory. We'll dismiss our governors, which will slow it down. Oh, he's going. Why did he come into my faction? I don't remember recruiting him. That's gonna give us minus, yeah. So we need to dismiss our governors, which hopefully doesn't make them leave. It's not the battles or anything like that that's the problem. It's solely just the resource. And I'm assuming those debuffs are the same regardless of difficulty level. Can't get trade agreement. Oh shit, I kicked them out of my fucking faction. I'm gonna reload because that was an accident. Oh, it's supposed to just
Petals that once clung to the branch are now powerless.
just supposed to
before the might of your
stop them being.
The old ways are in turmoil.
I still want to keep them because
and must be
if
steadied. Though others
well, at least
bar
one of
your
them,
path,
because at least
forge
if
on.
a war
Your
comes and I need to
destiny
use
is
a
all
governor.
of China's.
Hopefully it doesn't hurt my economy too much getting rid of them. Alright. That should be okay. What's hers? Minus 12. Maybe we need to give her something. Even building up is not going to do anything though. Like I am built up. Like these places are all built up. It's not enough. Essentially, if your Langer thing when it was top gave you pop growth, the only way I can think that you can actually build tall as a viable strategy and then attack and have enough income to be able to maintain yourself would be if you got max pop in these buildings. These commanderies. Potentially we should win this. Maybe your peasant income would be enough to maintain you, because you start with really low peasant income, right? That would potentially, I don't know if it would. But like when I get to full negative, which is an inevitability, Yeah, the problem is on higher difficulties, if you have no army, you look weak. So your surrounding forces are likely to eventually attack you. Outside of using the deal cheese. But the same problem will still happen. You're just delaying the problem. Because eventually I'll get to a bit where I'm just negative. Like the size that my empire is, like the size of it can't grow any larger than what my empire can't grow any larger. This is the limit. Without marrying Lady Wu, or you know, potentially if killing Sun members increases the passive gain, my empire can't grow any bigger. It's reached the limit it can grow now. So what will happen eventually, is I won't be able to field an army. And I'll still have hardly any income. Because I've reached the kind of ceiling. Don't you dare run over that way. Oh, you absolute knob. Alright. It's not about war. It doesn't punish war, though. Like, having battles is negative, but it doesn't actively punish being at war. And likewise, the court management has nothing to do with it. Okay, you only get a one-time negative for employing someone in the court. That's very manageable. But that's not really an issue. The issue is I can't grow physically any larger. Crap, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Watch out. The enemy lies in wait for us.
I'll explain it better on the actual screen.
Treachery, hidden enemies. Look, the enemy run.
Yeah, that hit isn't bad. Like I'm not saying that having that negative thing isn't actually bad. It's quite easy to deal with that. You just don't attack for a turn or two, and in theory, then you replenish what you've lost for attacking in those turns. Yeah, so say you have 3 battles in a turn, you get minus 45, right?
Watch out.
But if you have a plus of per turn of like 10. Then you've made that back by not attacking for like 4 turns, 5 turns. Well, not even that, because if you say you have a plus of 10, right, and then you do 3 battles in turn, you get minus 45. So that then becomes minus 35 when you take into account your gain, right? So the net is minus 35. 4 turns, you've got it back. You're not going to be fighting every turn, so it's like that in itself isn't a big deal. What is a big deal is I will take no actions and do nothing and have no army, and I'm still going to be negative every turn.
Look, the enemy run.
And there's just nothing I can do.
Look, the enemy run!
Like I can fight Wu, but I can only have one army.
Look, the enemy run!
They're gonna have way more.
The enemy unit
Marrying Lady
flees.
Wu for me is impossible. So that plus 50 is out of it. It's just not gonna be. One, my character's dead, so that's never gonna happen. And two, she's the faction leader. She would never marry me. So it's just, even when I was alive, it was impossible to get that plus 50.
万民之声，不可小觑。
I don't know if you get a passive game for actually killing the
放他们
Sun
回家去。
members. And I don't know how much it is.
这就去办。
But again, you know, that's one is very range based, and two, you'll still have a limit of where you go. Like I've reached the limit of where I can be. Like I'm fighting. Oh, Cao Cao died. Like I will go to war with Wu again. The reason I pieced out is so I could build up, but it's like I'm on a +5 each turn yet. Here it's manageable because it's no negatives, yeah? So if I can keep it at this, I'll be able to build, God knows how many turns it'll take, but I'll be able to build up some more. Because any action I take is going to be negative, you know? It's not that economically I can't afford to have an army. Yeah, so I'll have a base -70 every turn. Yeah, so I'm only getting +5 every turn. Right? Any action I take will either make that level or into the negative. Yeah, I need to build that all the way up to there at 5 at a time. And the max is what, 500? That's going to take a million turns or whatever. Eventually, it will be down here, irregardless. Like, it's inevitable that I'm going to be stuck at Irritated Langer. And then what can I do? I don't think I can build up enough to survive and have an army. So my army is 2.8k at current rate. So I need 6k of income to be able to maintain an army, basically. And that's without trade agreements, without governors. It's low. It starts off as like 0. It's because it's base. It's like the lowest it can be. We've been building it up. You know, we need to get it so we have +200% income from all sources. Potentially, if I can get all of them to full pop, and we have +200, potentially I can get 6k income. I have 1,000 at present, yeah? Every trade agreement gives you additional negatives. Every governor gives you additional negatives. So it's not just having, like, if you have a trade agreement, then it's base. Each trade agreement, I think, is 5, -5, and each governor is -5. Additional, so it stacks. So it starts off at like 0. You start off at 0 pop because the south is just completely uninhabited. It's took me ages to build it up to this. With 3 council members, you had -10. When I only had 1, it was... What do you mean? Council members don't give you a negative. you get... No, you don't get a negative for having council members. You get a negative for employing them, and then that's it. Like, look at my negatives. It's just minus 70 for assignments. I still have 5 council members. Well, no, I have 3, but because I didn't re-employ them. So we have Gao Shun. Was it Gao Shun and? No, you get a negative for employing them, but that's it. It's not a... You don't get one for having them. The governance thing was for having governors. Was for administrators. Yeah, there's nothing to do with these guys. There's nothing to do with council members. It's to do with administrators. Yes. You get an... If you look now, I get minus 20 for court positions. So for every court position you employ, you get minus 10. But it's a one-time negative. It doesn't stay. So the governor thing, the governance or whatever, governor, I can't remember what it said exactly, but that is for having administrators. I don't know why it calls them governors, but... Pop growth. It's not changing for some reason. No, we just have to take this. That's why I've got rid of the administrators, to get rid of that negative. But we've got +5 a turn unless we do something. So now, you know, we're on minus 15. And eventually, because my gain is so little, eventually it'll inevitably go into negative. It's inevitable. Irregardless of what I do. Oh yeah, I don't know what the game files say. Get that. Why don't they have the same name? Is it a translation thing, do you think? They can't defeat me. Don't even know if it's worth sending this army back. So the two problems it has now, I can't take any additional settlements. So like I can't. This is the limit of my empire. Now, yeah, I can't grow any larger. What I can do, I guess, is we'll attack Liu Pan. We'll wipe out his settlements, sack them, get some income, invest a little bit.
你如此软弱，岂会有人支持？随你便了。
Like we need to kill Wu members to even get up, or Sun members, because it's not just Wu members of Wu. It has to be Sun family members. We build Linhar up, so that's defendable. Northern Jan, and we employed the 2 governors. It's just that, can I get to 6k income, basically, is the challenge at the moment. I need 6k income, so when it goes, well, it's actually probably higher than 6k because the character salary is going to go up as well. So we're probably looking at like 7k income. And then we can live in the negative. I guess that once we get down there, it doesn't matter about having trade agreements because we're negative anyway, or taking government actions and stuff. So once we get down there, we can kind of do what we want. So the trade agreements potentially give us what, an extra 1,000? Some, oh shit, my salary, okay, is 2k. So building upkeep. Let's look at the actual financial thing because that'll give me a full outgoing. So my outgoings are 5.5, yeah? Let's see what the increase, so plus 15% income, plus 15% upkeep for all units, 50% for salary, and 50% for income from all sources will go down. So my income will be halved. So if let's say we had 12k income, that will go down to 6k. Let's say we have this income at the moment, that would go down to 3k, right? My regular in would go down to about 3k, yeah, I'm just rounding. This, meanwhile, will go up by roughly 4.5k. So that would go up to, let's say that'll go up to 10k, and this will go down to 3k if we were in that position at the moment without doing anything. That's not including the upkeep for all units, which has an additional growth. Exactly. So you can't have, but I guess when I get into negatives, it doesn't matter about putting the admins down because you're going to be trapped there for the rest of the game. Oh, I could sell food again now. I need to keep a bonus food though. Additional buildings, the construction time bonus for settlement administration, local replay, and bonus to income from sources. Plus 15% income from peasantry. Let's see who we can sell 10 food to. We need rich but poor food. They're buffing the income. This is industry and commerce, so we're buffing industry and commerce. This is my main food settlement. We need to put this building down in every settlement because we need to get prestige. This is commerce. And again, this is commerce. We do have enough food that we can grow the settlement, so that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Income allowing, of course. But I can't put the assignment down to speed it up. So it's a long process. So the tactic that we're doing at the moment essentially is just trying to delay the delay the slide into negative until we have enough to enough income or to negate the issue while still maintaining an army. Come on, attack me. Yeah. Okay, crossbowman is a bit of an issue. He's not got flames, so they're gonna get wiped. We can't grow anymore, so we just have to try and build tall now.
Enemy reinforcements are here.
What are you doing?
The enemy general is fallen.
Oh, what the hell? What happened there? How did that general die? Fucking dodgy pathfinding, man, does my head in.
Look, the enemy run.
Ah, lucky tower shot. He must have been
Enemy
weak.
unit flees.
Oh, I think it was from that second army, the reinforcement army. He may have charged into here because this guy shot some people.
Look, the enemy run. Look, the enemy run.
Yes, yes. Burn, Chibi, burn.
The enemy unit flees. The enemy general is fallen.
They're all dead now.
The men have no ammunition. Draw your weapons. Success looms large. The enemy general falls.
Finish
The
him.
enemy
Yeah.
general is fallen.
See, even attacking him would probably be a bad idea. It might just be best to peace out. It'll give us a small cash injection, but long term it's going to hasten our demise.
今日此胜，乃承天之恩泽。放他们回家去吧，都是为各自信念而战罢了。
We can peace out with him, we will. We can peace out with this guy, which is good.
此言甚善，旧怨可一笔勾销。
Don't know how we get one, to be honest. Don't know how we'll achieve that. Yeah. That's 300 away. We can build up to become Duchess though. Like and there's also we need to so I need to build a tax office. Is it tax office? Unix secretaries. Or is it this one? Okay, we can start building up to that. We'll get these and then hit that one, which gives us plus 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 years. And we're also building up these buildings, which gives us plus. Alright, build that. Upgrade that. Okay, we need to get rid of one of these buildings. Oh, I'm gonna have to lower tax, I think. It's impossible. I don't think this campaign is winnable. Marrying Lady Wu potentially makes it doable. Why has my taxation just gone up loads though? I didn't do anything. Yeah. If that mechanic weren't so broken, it would be doable, but the mechanic basically makes it impossible. Like, it's fun to try. War with Wu is coming. I'm gonna move that army back up to Linha. We'll be stationed in a position so we can attack Quaji. We can't deploy any defense here, so we will lose Jianping. I'm not fussed about that. Jiangli is potentially holdable. I might, if we have the funds, I might put Liu Dai down in Jiangli. Because if they all attack one way, and we have 6 cav units, it's possible to wipe out their guys. If they attack with one army, it's easy, but if they attack with 2, it becomes a bit more complicated. But that being said, we're building up the we're building up our defense anyway. All right, let's bring them back.
为了天下大业，
Right. Build these up. Would that count? I think deploying a spy would increase my negative thing. I haven't tried it. So the assignment thing arbitrarily changes. Like, why is that now minus 66? Like, there's no reasoning behind the numbers. It's nice that it's gone down.
准备开战吧。
Like, I'm not complaining about that, but... We need Wei and Wu to fight each other. So we can afford to get these to plus 16, minus 16, I mean, food production, which is 12, which is enough. If we lose one of these, it will become a problem, but at present, it's at least doable.
请进，朋友。
Request payment. Okay. A bit of food to the deal just to...
我方同意。
And where that guy is or why he's declared war on me. I know this is going to give me -5, but we have, which will then give us a +4, but it makes sense to do this. This will help us grow quicker. Without doing any of the other campaigns, I can say right now this is the hardest one in the game. Because of the faction mechanic. Solely because of the faction mechanic. The position that you start in is pretty good. Your units aren't great, but you don't really... With the regional recruitment hubs, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, Yuan Shao died. Exactly. We did drop the wall when we fought them, but... Let's focus on this so we can make our way up to there. So that Lagong agreement is going to mean that we can upgrade our minor settlements. Oh, we haven't got that one though. What's the requirement? Grain. Oh, Wang Jin took that. Oh, come on. Oh, it actually looks like it's a proper crash. How about that? How long have we been playing? I'll play for till 3 hours. I can defeat them in the field, and I have defense enough that I can probably defend against them. My army is kind of mid-tier now, so
The petals that once clung to the branch are now powerless.
I can definitely
before
defeat them in the
might
field.
of your tempest.
The problem with how we lost against them when we did war with them is they had 4 armies and my
Though
replaying
others
was
bar
gone to
your
shit.
path,
And then I
forge
got
on.
overconfident and thought I could
Your
defeat them
destiny
in the
is
settlement
all
battle,
of
and my plan
choice.
there failed. The good thing about Wu now is they're very overextended, so it's very unlikely that they'll attack me like they did before.
正在行进。
What? Don't crash again. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, that means they grow a bit quicker. We have a lot of income now, so we can develop a bit quicker. So I think, yeah, develop all these lands to their like full potential that I can, hit their limit. Take Quad G, and I guess that we'll keep that. Maybe take Luling. Oh. And then that will be the extent of my empire for the rest of the game, and then we'll have to just force vassals. Yeah, I prefer the randomized version rather than the one that's stuck in. Right, so we were gonna develop these up. Right, that needs going up. Don't know who ranked up. Struggles with Way's turn each time.
要想活命，就考虑一下。 我等慷慨仁义，你却要拒绝。
They're more likely to attack me from the north, so we'll probably lose these two if we can hold northern Janan and southern Janaan while we take Quadji, and then this army starts fighting. That's our best plan, I think. So we get northern Janan up. 12 to plus, so we can actually get all of them up to that level, I guess. Sure.
原地候命。Liu Bei and Wu are at war, which is good. Wang Ping, he's cool. Small regional city to be able to do that. Right, upgrade that. Needs grain. It's upgrading, that's upgrading. Another 6. We'll do that. I wonder why the Emperor came to me. Is he destined to just show up in the player's pool once he gets deposed? Or is it random? If that's a Sun member in Lin Ha and he comes near to my army, I'm going to attack him. I know we're not ready, but I need to see if it gives me a base increase. Entrepreneurs we need. Of course, so this will give us that. That one. Then we can upgrade that. We need to do something about public order.
They didn't move an army this way, which is a shame. Depending what month is next, we'll maybe move out. We kind of need to wait until we go to proper war with Wu, but I do need to kill some Wu members just to see. Sun members, sorry. None of them is helpful to me.
志略所指，我之所在。不断前行，每一步都颇具智慧。
Oh, maybe you need to do actions to then make the suggestion change. Not helpful to me anyway at the moment. We will not become your vassal. Yeah, we need a sun kill. And the game's crashed. Oh, there we go. It's not beneficial to go to war with... Oh, man, it would have been Sun Quan that we would have attacked. It's not beneficial to go to war just yet. If there was a guy there, we would have attacked, but I think we bring ourselves back. We need to build up a little bit more. Northern Jiangnan will be like a huge battleground. He's going to attack here and here. We won't be able to get to him. And of course, you know, there's no guarantee that you're going to capture him as well, so... Let's cancel that assignment. We need to sort this public order issue out. What's Flames of the Phoenix? That's how little I've played romance mode. I don't know the name of any of the things. Lady Zhao, that's Jiang Fei's wife in history, but obviously not in this game. Oh, maybe executed. Oh no, yeah, she got killed by somebody else. Once Sun Quan has wiped out Wang Jin, he's gonna not Sun Quan, Wu. They will attack me, I believe. They'll declare war on me, regardless. It's just if we can build this up to the point where it can hold off armies on their own. Like, I think we deploy the governors and just ignore this fucking thing basically after that. And Pop is causing us issues now. I still think the plan that we have, take Quadji. Oh man, it keeps fucking doing this. We've got like 2 more turns in us until we're going. Is the game even launching? Taking Quadji, that place, then we're going to be negative all the time.
New generations
It will just give us a better empire.
Life springs eternal.
The border gore will be
and
less.
Wisdom and effort has given way to the renewal of life. A birth in your family.
Yeah, whether that makes sense for the actual campaign is either here or there. I guess what we could do is just defend against Wu's attacks. So it'd probably be prudent to have the army in northern Jiangnan, I guess. But once the war actually kicks off in earnest, we're going to... We're just going to completely ignore the mechanic after that. And accept the inevitability that we're going to be in the negative. Man, what the hell is happening here? Okay, well the game has other ideas. It could be the heat. It's fucking super hot. Fingers crossed it hasn't fucking broke and we can actually get past the intern. Let's see if we can. Oh, rather than continue campaign, I'll load in from the main menu. The game's struggling to even just load. It keeps crashing on Cao Cao's turn for some reason.
New generations blossom from the labors of their forebears. Life springs eternal.
Yeah, so if we can take Kwaji Commandery, we get a good food commandery as well, so we can then really double down on building and developing our settlements. That's the only real aim, other than the border gore issue. Put you in there just so you get plus 3. Pray to the computer gods that you work. Oh, it's just stopped again. Maybe the campaign's done. Which is annoying because I would have liked to have fight to the end. It could be the heat, I don't know why that would affect, like maybe my graphics card or CPU is hot or something. We'll try again tomorrow. Hopefully it fucking works. Sorry about that, guys. I'll be kind of annoyed if... Oh. Ah, we made it. We made it. We made it. So yeah, we'll take Kwaji. That's going to be a hard battle. It's a level 9 settlement. It seems that way. They're quite a big faction as well. So we take Kwaji, Linha, take Wushan, and then come across and attack Shanyan, but potentially we come in and defend the north. Let's, yeah, fuck it, we'll have peace.
行了，说完了。
It seems to be a way-related issue, whatever it is. So, because it stumbles on that turn each time. We need to actually build the conscription, the. Okay, upgrade this. Yeah, I want to build the fucking. What's it called? Admin office. So we can do that. But we need military infrastructure. Put a public order bonus. Right. We'll upgrade it first. What's their main income source? Industry. 120% from industry, please. Upgrade you. Then we have to upgrade that.
还是贸易赚钱快？你敢藐视我们？
We probably don't need to have that thing there, but we will. The admin office. But we'll build the conscription thing first, just because we get the public order bonus, and on top of that, if we have to pull back to Yongning, having that garrison there gives us a better chance of survival. Alright. You need to build that. See, the assignment figure is now 70. Like, why? It went down to 66, now it's 70. What has made that happen? Like, what action have I taken that's made that happen? If it explained it or it made sense, then at least I could try and work around it, but it just seems arbitrary. It clearly grows as your empire grows. So with each settlement, it increases. That is understandable. But my empire hasn't changed size. But the assignment thing has increased. Maybe assigning a building order is an assignment. That could be very true, because we are building a lot of things. So I wonder if we weren't building anything, would it go down? Because we are building a heck of a lot. So that's one complete. Let's see. That hasn't changed, but what we are building has gone down, so I'm not sure if that's the case. This building finished this turn. This building finished this turn, so that's 2 buildings. I guess what we can do is not initiate buildings. But we can do a new building, right? I think it would take a turn to catch up, so we'd have to not build for a turn. But we haven't got the... We need to build as quick as possible, so... So having that will negate the loss from this. Surely. Minus 50 income from all sources, yeah? If we've got minus 60 plus 60, that should be minus 10. So we definitely need to have that fucking built everywhere. So when you first come into the game, so that could be the potential bug though. There could be like, because construction buildings is supposed to give you a negative. But it doesn't say constructing buildings anywhere, so I think you might be onto something. But when you first start, you have minus 27 or 26 or something on the assignment thing. Yeah, I think that might... I don't know why, as your empire increases, the assignment thing increases. Potentially... There's like an empire sprawl related to it, but... Is Wu now bugging out? Wang Xin's wiped out. So I think Wu will declare war on me. We're in a position where we can hold them off, I think. Having the prestige building. Yeah, they are quite strong. I think we take that and we get grain, which is one of the things we need to upgrade elsewhere. There's a lot happening as well. Okay, they are at war with Wei, which is good. And then commerce, right, let's go all in on commerce. Oh, it's a rice paddy, so that's not going to be grain, is it? The same as that one. Well, we've got 4K with it here. Which would take us down to 2K. Our numbers are off actually. Character salaries would increase to 4K. That would increase that. We can probably mitigate the issue. Oh, okay. Yeah, you? Yes. No. I'll be done soon. I'm nearly done. Get into position because the War of Wu's coming. Like, I think we can build to deal with it. There was another campaign where you play the game permanently debuffed as well. I think it was Wang, where you have to be a vassal. But then when you get to a certain point, you can no longer be a vassal. I think it was the Wang campaign. You just have to play the game with a permanent debuff. And I think that those mechanics need reworking. The assignment thing, look, I think if what you're saying is correct and it's also about buildings, maybe like the assignment thing is becoming a catch-all. Wang Zhu, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, once you stop being a vassal though, you end up getting debuffed, so you play the rest of the campaign with a debuff. Once you can no longer be a vassal, you're just debuffed forever. I believe it was him. I'm not sure if I streamed it. If I don't have it on YouTube, I will be eventually doing Wang Zhu again because I think he is a very hard campaign as well. He might be. I did him, so I presume he is. Kingdom of Wu, Confederated Lu Ji. Okay, we need to get this military infrastructure because as soon as that goes negative, we're going to start hitting. Okay, we have reforms that will offset the public order negative, I think. gonna go for the income from all sources to just try and negate the negative problem that we have. Okay, I think we upgrade this as well. Yeah, we're going to be hitting that territory eventually.
尔等称孤称王，固执天下大乱。我等慷慨仁义，你却要拒绝。
A lot of people died this turn. We don't want elephants. Pop Grove. I'll do it. I'm gonna play till we level up as Duchess, which will happen in the next year. Oh, my nose is starting to run. Apologies for the sniffling. It's just hang up from the surgery. We need 12 public order, 30% income from all sources. That's eventually just gonna explode, so we'll do the garrison, fuck it. We do need a tax building for a reform, but we're gonna wait and start building them because you only need it for when the thing comes. But there's no point building it until we're gonna take that reform, and then you can get rid of it. So what I do is I'll just cycle that slot, but at the moment we need all the slots that we have. Yeah, it's more important to maximize our profit gain at the moment. The first one we'll be getting also is the one that will allow us to get the retinue negative of -10. Or the one that gets us replen in enemy territory. Be one of those two. depending which one's quicker. I think the replan in enemy territory would be quicker. Which I think you need a forge for, maybe. Where did he hit? Commerce. Here we are. You bastard. Zhuge Liang. I fucking hate you. I think Wu's going to be quite undefended if we attack them, because the majority of their shit is going to be up attacking Wei. And so it might be a while before we actually... Has it crashed? Come on, game. Sort yourself out. Sorry, mate. Can't do any trading. Not yet, anyway. Once we hit there, then we're just going to go all out, basically. Just accept that this is happening and ignore the... So we'll deploy governors, we'll do everything that we can. Let's get you up. Right now, what's the income here? Peasantry. I think we keep that one open. Yeah, we need a forge. And then a conscription office. Forge. There we go. So we've prepared the best we can, I think, to mitigate the negative effects that we're going to have. We're on the cusp of how much have we got? 100. So once that goes to there, don't know whether we just accept it now and just go for it. Like, that is one of the main defensive points, and that's got a good garrison. That's another defensive point. That's got an okay garrison. So do we just accept it and go negative? Because as soon as we attack, we're basically going to go negative. Because we're just keeping that steady. We won't attack yet. We'll wait until the winter. But we'll go into negative now. So does Gan Ning have a full army? Let's put him in Nanha. Hong Jin was the defender of northern Jiangnan, so let's give him his commission back. I think Li Damu has a full stack. You can be in Linha, which I think is pretty safe. We'll put Xinjiang Yang down. Seven Jianian. Let's raise the army of Xinjiang Yang.
至柔如水，以应万变。
Swap them for archers. Swap the archers. Crossbow unit. She needs some cav. Wow. Draw her, so we've got a defender. I know I said I was gonna wait, but let's just fucking go for it.
淹没敌军，杀！ 将士们，势如江水，涌向胜利。
He's survived a very long time. He's like 70 something now, I think. Right. Cav.
注意，鼓起勇气。光弩准备就绪，准备就绪，赶快！
Oh, they're attacking.
时机已至，跑起来！
Change their mind? Like, what the hell?
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫！
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Now they're attacking again. Oh, they actually attacked. Gotta pin them down. Pin this guy down. Shoot him. Finish it. So we've begun the war with Wu, the war that will be the war we'll fight to the end.
"缜密谋划，方可取胜。正用得上此城，势如流水。
If we can take this before they can send troops down, that'd be helpful. Next turn is when the fucking shit's gonna start hitting the fan. We have a little bit of a war chest, not a huge one, but if we can maintain battles, we should also become a duke soon. So. Sorry about this constant crashing. If we can take Shanyin, and then then Shanyin is on its own, you know, that can defend itself fine. We'll have to downgrade it a little bit. We're just embracing the negative fucking debuff that we're gonna have permanently. Okay, so having minus 25 takes us to... We may still have positive.
行事谨慎，可称机密。开战！
Oh, that's going to be a tough battle. So we take Shen. That defends that route in. Then the weak point is Wushang and Jianping. Bothered about that guy. Now we become a duke or a duchess. Let's hit that up. Try and get that up to there so we can get that plus 30% income.
Opportunity is seldom presented.
Looks like we're gonna survive.
这很合理。
Okay, so we got into a position where I think we can overcome the debuff. It's just having the debuff essentially for the rest of the game, but once that we're in that territory, then it doesn't really matter anymore. Oh, why can't that be Shen Yin? Southern Gen and commerce.
准备行动，开战！拿起武器！
Now it'll just become like a traditional game, I think. I'm not sure if we're there or there, but I think if it goes down to there, we should still be okay and still be in the green.
为了天下大计，加入我们吧。
This is the Empire of Wei, right? Let's join it. Oh shit! Oh no, doesn't. I thought it made us peace out with them guys, but it didn't. Oh shit! Now we can. What we need to do is turn off fucking AI moves. Also turn that to fast. Well, we will leave, but we may as well just be part of it, right?
碾碎这些蝼蚁。
Fighting Wu is our main objective at the moment. Once we've defeated Wu, then we can leave.
挺住！做好准备，准备就绪，挺住！
Well, I think we can win the campaign now.
顽强不屈，装好箭，准备开战，弓箭手准备。
逃兵准备。
They do have good units though. These are all heavy units. Heavy and medium units. Their units are better than my units. Oh fuck, I forgot that did that. Trying to send the cav out. Wipe their guys out. Go and help there. Thing is, you know, that delegate thing is how they decide how to attack. So them believing that they're stronger than me actually goes in my favor, because then it turns a siege into me defending against their army without the walls, destroy half their fucking army, And then when I attack the castle, is weak now. So
看压他们只能消耗我军辎重。
the good things is we're going to be able to see what where Wu's troops are. Hopefully they're north of an attacking way. At least most of them. Let's see how shit this debuff is for me then. Okay, yeah, we can deal with this. We're giving 2k to the fucking Empire, that's fucking shit. That is definitely manageable. Yeah, so we can win this campaign, I think now. We're just gonna have that debuff forever.
开战！怒吼吧！平息战乱。
Shit, didn't even need to make this go down. Move over, take that. Start building another army. So now it's like a normal campaign, except we have a permanent debuff. Leave that just for the time being. I'll have to sort that out eventually. Assignment, just the one that gives this one. We need to leave Gan Ning. Gao Sheng will deploy him. They hate each other, but it'll have to do. We'll keep them, we'll keep them, we'll keep them for the time being. We need to change these armies. Archers. Swap the archers. Swap for that. Oh, we need to kind of... Fuck it, we'll prepare to attack. Alright. Crossbowman. Crossbowman. Change to them. And then he can attack Lu Ling. So it is doable. It's just, it's still shit. Even though it is doable, I still think the mechanic is needs changing. I think as your faction rank goes up, you should get more Langer gain to simulate the fact that, you know, you're not langering in despair or whatever because you're actually a fucking key player. There.
向前进军。
I think we take Quaji and then we come and take Danyang. We can't build stuff at the moment. So look, see now it's 75, 75. We're not building half as much, so I don't think that building thing is related. Maybe if you have no buildings, it will go down. Oh shit. Hopefully the army is not that good. Don't know who this guy is or where he come from, but we're gonna fire him. Oh shit, you know what though? It's gonna be impossible for me to recruit generals. Because you need 20 Langer to recruit generals, so recruiting generals from the recruitment pool is now off limits to me.
冷静沉着。
1, 2, it hasn't got a lot of cav, but they are good. 2, 3, 4, 5 archers. One of the units is shit.
心如止水。
I didn't think about it. Oh, I didn't think about it until I went to see about recruiting generals.
开战！
Recruit from enemies. I guess I can still recruit a spy. So I have to recruit captured people or use the thing that gets someone. So any mechanic that locks you out of recruiting people like that, you know, it needs changing. Hopefully they fucking come and attack me because they think they're better. We managed to overcome the problem though, and you know, just accept that we're gonna have that for the rest of the game, but I still believe it needs changing, adapting or updating in some capacity. Just in case they come and attack. Okay, they're not. Set up nice and fucking nice for you, man. The least you could have done is attacked me. How ungrateful. Can we bait them into coming? No. Right, we're gonna have to be offensive on this one. Shit, we need to attack now. The decision has been taken out of our hands. They have better fucking range than us. Let's move these up. They're gonna have a bonus against me, which is fucking shit, but... They should be in range. Let's attack them.
你的死期便为我告捷之日。
Rush these guys forward. Stop, 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 stop.
敌军已发现我军。 准备好了。
Shit. No, my fucking things are done. Let's
攻击敌军，为了大业，
hopefully cause some trouble.
速速前进，
Get them out of there so we can hit their archers.
准备开战，快跑！
Get my guys out. You attack that flank.
光武准备就绪，赶快！进军，
Just run away. Hit their general. No, hit their archers actually, because we're not going to be able to go and hit them.
勇气，射击，速速前进，骑兵准备，
Send the unit round. Send the unit down. Send you to the sides. Shit. I wonder why she was getting hit so bad. The fucking archers are killing her.
做好准备，加快速度，准备好了，动作快点，
Night Battle's doing some heavy lifting for me here.
加速前进，
Get you out of there, get you out of there, get you down.
快，跑起来！准备开战，
Bring them down to that.
准备就绪，速度快点儿！鼓手在
Hopefully we kill Sun Yi.
射手就绪，鼓起勇气，
Sure that Cav
你打
gets
算继
dealt
续
with.
战斗吗？
知道了，别老找我搭话。准备就绪，快跑！顽强不屈，跑起来！
杀呀！啊！敌军士兵正在溃逃，
时机已至，
时机已至，做好准备，尽情厮杀。
注意，鼓起勇气，
Charge.
你似乎很是吃力，需要帮手。
如也就这点能耐，何不再努力一把？
不要留情，
勇士在此，注意，
Shit.
做好准备。
We dropped the ball on the right flank.
我军士兵丢盔弃甲，真懦夫也！
We took 2 more losses than what we needed to in that battle. We did alright at the beginning. It was just at the end when we thought we'd won that we broke formation too soon. Please catch us on Yi.
敌无良谋，须臾可破。
Nope.
我等非蛮夷也，看压他们只能消耗我军辎重。冷静沉着。
65% chance we capture him.
缜密谋划，
Don't
方
know.
可取胜。
Yes, right. We can finally execute a Sun Yi, member of the Sun clan.
吾非欲杀之，是刀兵之罪也。放了吧，魔法为我军所用。
No change.
不露声色，召集众人，有要事商议。
Maybe it takes a turn to register, but there's no change. Sun Yi is... Oh, cool, we got this position. Plus 50% damage when attacking. Take that. Now, Sun Yi isn't Sun Jian's kid, I don't think. I think Sun Yi is nephew or a brother of Sun Jian. So maybe it doesn't count. That's the only thing I can think of why it wouldn't work. We got Sun Quan coming down to attack us. I need to go. We'll wait until the beginning of this turn just to see if it applies something, but maybe Sun Yi doesn't count. I can see why it wouldn't. I can see why he wouldn't anyway. Lore-wise, but kind of fucking annoying, right? Yeah, no change from killing Sun Yi. Can he get to me? Okay, he's going to take a turn or another turn. 4 turns. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. At least we'll have some amount of strength by the time he gets here. And we have this as well, so... Alright, that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow, where hopefully we get to kill Sun Quan. And maybe Sun Quan. Sun Quan and Sun Quang. Let's just see something. Family tree. To be fair, though, the majority of the Sun family don't show up in this tree. So if it's only ones that are in the tree, it's Quan, Ren, Si. Because it doesn't show Shunjan anymore because she remarried. Hopefully not, because that's fucking shit if that's the case. But anyway, guys, take it easy and cheers for chilling. Take it easy, Hover. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Yeah, we'll continue with this tomorrow. It's doable with having this negative thing. We got to a position where we were strong enough to be able to deal with it, so that's all good.
有话快说。
Take it easy. Cheers.